Where's God? Oh, I beg you. I'm clinging to the threat of fate. I know I'm sinking.
Oh, bloody bollocks. Trumbull. Vocal lines that were melodic did sound a bit new metal-y. I not saying song is new metal, by the way. Okay, fair enough. That Kappa, you know, kind of got me confused there, apparently, because I almost took offense. That being said, I've never been really that well versed when it comes to new metal, so I actually don't know if I can verify that or not. So there's that. How are you folks doing? How's your weekend been? Or in case of some long weekend, as it was over here, since Thursday was a church holiday, and a lot of people decided to extend their weekend because of that to 4 days. Oh bloody hell! Cause this was a slightly strange weekend with a lot of heat, a lot of sun, and not much really being done, at least on my end. Hey, Pixaries. How are you doing, buddy? Anyway. Sorry. Anyway. According to Warwick, and I'm saying that just in case, if that's not coming to pass, Warwick's the one to be killholed. We are supposedly, you know, close enough to the finish line that but we should be, you know, beating this entire shit show today. Let's hope that's the case, because frankly, yeah, this game is a little too long for my own patience. Like, once I've beaten this, I'm just going to boot up Disco Elysium and you know, wash down the BioWare's mediocrity with something that's actually intellectually stimulating. Trumbull, I'm a cringe atheist redditor, so can't relate to church holidays. No, I mean, I wouldn't put it the same way, but yeah, I have a very similar approach to things when it comes to to church holidays, etc. That being said, you know, still, if it's a church holiday here, it's usually mandated to be a free day of sorts. Oh, hey, Foster. Hello there. I exist. You do exist indeed. I hope that. I do certainly hope that Romanian heat has eased up a little. There will be at least some consolation. How are you holding up, Foster? Trumbull, do you exist though? Okay, don't fucking go for solipsist. Solipsist? Whatever. That... I'm not gonna even fucking bother. Yeah. Does any of us exist? No, we clearly are not existing. Foster, we're not having this discussion of existence today. I've already had it 2 times yesterday. I dread to ask why. What the hell? Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, at first I thought that the reason there's so much shit in here was because they possibly just took everything from us and loaded them into these containers, but no. That's not the case. It's just, you know, sitting here. Plenty of gear for no reason, really. Alright. Good grief. Good grief. Okay. Anyway, the heat is still a massive bitch, says Foster. Sorry to hear that. The sun is a bit of is quite a bastard as well here. That being said, I've managed to put up a thermal blanket in the window, so although it doesn't entirely, it doesn't completely help with the sun, you know, blasting into my eyes. However, it helps enough, and it helps enough that I do not have to fucking put up the wide brim hat on my head to block the sun this way. So that's nice. Foster, temperature in the morning is around 10 degrees and later in the day it goes up to 35. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's... Holy shit, that's significantly worse. I am so sorry to hear that, dude. You know, for reference, today, according to the thermometer outside my grandmother's room, today morning was like 23, 24, something like that. I didn't check how, you know, how hot it is according to it right now, and I kinda dread to. That being said, it's still not entirely horrible, just unpleasant. But no worries, give it 2 to 3 weeks, and I'm just gonna be melting. I hate summer. High five, fucker. Strap me to a boat and send me to Iceland for 20-degree summers. Wow. Yeah, and volcanic conditions. Trumbull, that's too close to British. Why so? If the Brits approach, I'll prepare the Brit repellent. Like what? Iced tea? Trumbull. I'd rather deal with mosquitoes than with British people. Why? I'll take the volcanic conditions over the heat. Okay. At least the scenery in Iceland is... It is. It's a joke, says Trump. Okay, well then. It's not always ever so easy to figure out if it is if something is a joke or not. Okay. A lawmaster will surely be interested in the stories you have gained since leaving us last, Revan. Whatever you say, you dumb bastard. It's a joke, I don't actually hate Brits. For wench, on the other hand... Oh really, what have you against French? If you're gonna try being funny and reply with evidence, I'ma fucking smack you. Foster, and also all the books I could go through. Elaborate, Foster. What would books necessarily have to do with Iceland? Or do you mean that by the... or do you mean it in the sense that you would bring a lot of books to go through to Iceland if you could? Ate snails? That's not... Whatever, man. Right, more nameless Rakata. Jesus Christ. No bastard with a personality, but then again it is a BioWare game, so what the hell did I expect? Hardy har har. No, but no joke. I'm a little torn. I'm a little torn on Knights of the Old Republic, the original one, because I'm not really suffering playing this, but this is certainly not something that this is not a game I would consider stimulating. You know, at least with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you know, while I would take a dump on writing in those two, right? At least there was some gameplay related challenge, you know, it being advanced D&D and well, with the encounter designs being what they were, and that being absolute ballbusters at times. Here, can I really think of a fight or encounter that was really, you know, a challenge in a gameplay sense? I don't think I can. Though, truth be told, you know, let's give it a benefit of a doubt, my memory is indeed quite shit. As, you know, seen by the fact that I keep forgetting words. Foster. Iceland probably has quite a few libraries with books about the history of the Nordic area of the planet, particularly Vikings. Oh, okay. As in, you would also go to Iceland to in order to learn some historical lore, so to speak. All right then. I'm not entirely sure that would be the case though, but here's the thing. I have a feeling that wouldn't entirely necessarily be the case, but at the same time, I am asking myself, sitting right here in front of you, you know, I am asking myself, why wouldn't it be the case? Oh well. Plus, it'd be interesting to see how the average person got through the days during those times. Add a few fine additions to my collection, indeed. Heck. Understandably so. And yeah, I've never been to Iceland, but from what I've seen, you know, of whatever footage, photos, whatever, you know, it is indeed a absolutely stunning place. In general, the entire goddamn island. Greetings, Raven. I am how the fuck do you even pronounce it? The law... Whatever. I am the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquest of the One. You are a lore master. What do you do? Memorize books? The position of lore master is a sacred and respected one among our people. We are the keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I am here to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years, and yours as well. Mine? When last you came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about the worlds beyond ours. You spoke of the magical force you wielded, which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us, and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened, what could have gone wrong, but could do nothing against you, or the elders. Can you tell me of the history of your people? What of our people would you like to know? Tell me how your people came to be. In the times before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. They were unintelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, the fires raised across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world has been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. Right. Did not necessarily expect the creation myth, I guess. Hosta. I haven't been to Iceland either, but I would actually like to visit it. Something I'm also interested in, even though it seems to be quite a bastard to get a hang of, is the language. Ooh, yeah. Foster, I must go now. That reminds me of shepherds. I should go. My man, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is a proto Mass Effect in so many goddamn ways. Satch. Oh, it's these fish-faced fuckers. Hi, Satch. Hi, Foster. How's Britain? Asks Foster. If I recall right, that you're British. He is. Actually, were you a Brit? Yeah, he is a Brit. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I must go now. If you must. I shall remain here as I always do, listening to those who wish to speak and remembering. I'm just going to go. Yes, Raven just went full bored now. I'm the grumpy British murder bot. It's currently 21 degrees. That's not half bad. My condolences, but at least you are not American. He's right, you know. Such, and my room is closer to Furt. Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh. Okay. Foster, I've heard the situation in America is a bit fucky at the moment. That's a gross oversimplification. And it gets stranger. Everything's just getting fucking weirder. Let's just put it like this. Sash, I don't cope well over 20 degrees in general. I mean, same, but, you know, 21 is still something that can be seen in, as pleasant depending on the other, you know, on the other weather conditions. You know, rain, winds, humidity, etc. You know, it's not just the temperature that makes summer unbearable oftentimes. Foster, welcome to the club. We hate summer here. Indeed. Satch, it's great at work when people complain the room is too cold, so they set the AC to 25 and I literally melt. Have you considered removing the hands so they cannot? Right. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I read a little about quests here and I have some idea. Yeah, some idea about what to do, so... You are the great warrior now, it seems. You came before and defeated us and now do so again. What of it? If you are as great as you appear to be, then perhaps you can help us as well. Ah, shit, sorry. There have been many attacks on the islands recently by blue and red armored warriors against our scouts. Yeah, I know the beings you're talking about. I was given the task of rooting out their forces, but as you can see, I have failed. There's both the one who gave me the command and the dozen warriors who accompanied me and did not return. If you are a great warrior, then you may yet be able to destroy them where I have failed. Surely you have powers beyond my ken, and those would undoubtedly prove critical. Why should I help you? You came to the one seeking entrance to the Temple of the Ancients, did you not? These killers have made their base of sorts near the entrance to the temple itself. Our scouts can no longer travel safely in that area, and any passage by you towards the Elder's compound would be in danger as well. Your own best interests lie in the depths, and there have been many wrecks that have crashed onto this world. Many of the items from these vessels may be of some use to you. If you bring me back the head of the leader, I could show you one of the better caches. Very well, I'll do it. Good. I can see that you are a true friend to our people. I will be waiting here for you when you return. Nah, I just don't like Mandalorians. That's a difference. Racism! Anyway. Warwick, be right back. Walkout done. It's 26 here, and I need a damn shower. Go take a damn shower. Just make sure that the gas pipe isn't connected. Har har har. Foster, tell them to wear winter clothes and to fuck off. I set it back to like 15 degrees. Foster, I don't think it'd be taking that long to shower. Don't finish the game when I'm away. Where? I don't think it'd be taking that long to shower. Listen, you don't know him. Maybe he needs a shower that long to think of what he's done. Foster, oh yeah, I just remembered the RBT's class for Carktide releases tomorrow. No, I don't think that information, did really do anything. Sorry. Can't wait to see how horrible it is, whether in the sense of it's sucking or it's overpowering everything. Ah, yeah, whether or not it's free to play, right? Free to play. Fucking. God damn it. Or whether or not it's. Oh my fucking god! It's pay to win. That's the fucking phrase I was looking for. Pay to win. Son of a bitch. You know, this view would be nice and all. Like, genuinely quite pretty. Counterpoint. The fucking sun is ruining my moment even in my games. I'm sorry, how much? I'm sorry, it's how much? Foster, I need to...
Just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Holy fuck. You're telling me that a goddamn class for goddamn Carktide, as you put it, is $13. This fucking industry is so fucking insolent. I hope it crushes and finally burns. And dies. I need more milk. Holy okay, Foster, you know, just so you have some perspective, you remember that game that I often lamented, you know, the steampunk blimp combat one, Guns of Icarus Online, right? The one that I was saying that was and still is at the top of how much time I've spent in it according to Steam. right? Despite it being a very niche title. Yeah, Guns of Icarus Online. Yeah, full price. It was 15. 15. And you're telling me that a, a, a fucking add-on class is for... Foster, don't forget the fact that a DLC has a deluxe edition. Oh yeah, that's actually something that initially threw me off completely. Like, what the fuck do you mean deluxe edition? Are we still talking about the same thing? But no, we are apparently fucking talking the same thing.
Stop it!
What?
King Floor 1 used to be like 16 bucks, I think, but Tripwire raised the price with 13 bucks and King Floor 1 on sale. I could buy like 5 or 6 copies of the game for the same price, right? Yeah, that sounds about goddamn right. Right. Let's just drop a save just to be entirely goddamn sure. Speaking of weird and stupid purchases, I've acquired yesterday, thanks to sales on GOG and my PayPal money. I've acquired Caesar 4. I played it. I played a little through the tutorial campaign. Must say, I absolutely did not expect. I absolutely did not expect it to be this different from from Caesar 3, which is a bit of a shame. But honestly, I would need to play it a little more. I guess the point is I'm not entirely feeling it the way I used to feel Caesar 3. Right.
Yes.
Get bent. Oh yeah, maybe I should have jumped right into the goddamn exploding grenade. You know, that would have been ever so prudent. I was supposed to... The fuck are you doing, Jolly? Who the fuck told you to start shit, you old prick? What a stupid motherfucker. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to fucking check what these crystals that I've acquired on Yavin last stream. What are these doing? I completely forgotten about that. Well, before it became 3.74 euros on sale anyway. And I have 2,500 hours in Killing Floor 1. I don't know, maybe I'm too much of an older date gentleman, but like that's... You know, my 1,100 hours in Guns of Icarus Online always felt extremely excessive. Or maybe it's my ADHD, you know, that might be a factor as well. ADHD, people tend to jump and not be able to focus on one thing. I mean, it is in the fucking illness description, so to speak, if that makes any sense. No, I actually wanted normal attack. There we go. 3 out of 4. Not terrible. My most played game, second only to Team Fortress 2 at 29,000. I am almost 420 hours away on King Floor 1 from beating Team Fortress 2. Alright. I don't know, I let me put it like this, and please do not take what I'm gonna say as some attempt at offending you. I kinda can understand why your mother was pleasantly surprised when you actually took modeling you know, on the account that you would, you know, you'd be doing something other than playing computer games. I kind of understand her now, cause, and again, I'm not trying to be preachy, but that is genuinely excessive. That's yikes. Welcome back, Walrick. In my defense, but it's 2,500 hours spread across 80s. No, I understand. My 1,100 hours in Guns of Icarus Online were spread between 2014 and I want to say 2017 included. Maybe 2018 if we stretch. Not like my Russian friend getting 13 point... Jesus Christ. 13,200 hours in Hearts of Iron 4 in like 2... Yeah, nah, that... Of course. But, you know, I'm gonna fall back onto one of my favorite comparisons due to just how offensive it can be for some reason to some. Oh? Oh, I see. So you've chosen death. I mean, it would have come your way anyway, but... You know what, never mind. Right, I'm gonna start with buffs. The reason I'm bringing Jolly and... the reason I'm bringing Jolly is to fucking, you know, start the goddamn combats with buffs. Because False Valor is always full party, so that's nice. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have everyone spin to win. Those fucking pricks. Oh, they have cryo bans. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Fucking hell, that's an average of 12 hours every single day for 3 years straight as well. Nah. Oh. Wait. Wait, no, that's a genuine calculation, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Ow, ow. The game is trying to punish me for existing. Which, honestly, fair enough. I hate myself too. It still cracks me up how I'm hearing Virgil each and every single goddamn time Ravenous is opening his mouth in this game. Right. Spin. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what I mean by the fact that at least Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had some challenge, I don't think I really needed to use shields too much anyway in Knights of the Old Republic 1. Like, I don't really have to engage my brain in 95% of the encounters. Walrick, it is 13.2 thousand hours devoted. Jesus Christ. Foster, a German friend, and I sometimes joking about how he has no life. No, no, it's not. Foster, that is not a joke. If Walrick's calculations are correct, he literally has no life. Which unfortunately is kind of true because the Russian even admitted the Russian military reject... Even... Hey, maybe he should try now. I've heard they're a little short. I mean, they've always been short on people. They're fucking animals. But you get a point. Personnel, I suppose, would be another way of putting it. Anyway, spin. Actually, I don't need to cast anything on that prick because, yeah, he's already gonna be dead. Oh, how cute! One of those idiots just decided to throw a poison grenade at a robot. To be fair, says Trumbull, we offer. We are as fair as they get. I would also throw poison. Oh, I see. Trumbull. I would also throw poison grenade at the robot just for memes to piss you off. Shake my head. Honestly, it's not pissing me off. It is honestly, that's quite amusing. Hoster, I mean, you never know if it would corrode parts of the robot. I mean, if you're looking at it like that, I suppose there's some, there's something behind that. Yes. On second thought, I'm not sure that is how it works. No, no, not really. Depends on what the poison in that grenade actually is. What you call a poison. Poison usually implies something something inhibiting biological functions. Just pour water on the robot, corrosion will start there. Where? Oh, master force jump. Well, it's gonna mean that the fucking thing is finally gonna work correctly. Who am I kidding? That's not happening. Adds +2 damage bonus with lightsabers. That actually sounds pretty dope. Yeah, and honestly, everything else I don't really care for. Yeah, let's just fucking improve the damage output even further. Sure, why not? Right, a force breach to take off buffs. And now let's accept, and Jesus fucking Christ, 25 strength. Holy shit. Right. I will need to return to that warlord or war leader, bloody whatever. Twat to get... Oh, right, leveling up of the other stooges. Completely forgotten about that.
Yes?
What about using a hose? Yeah. Yeah, that would work too. To be fair, an interesting fact is, it's not the water itself, by the way, that causes the short circuiting. I don't know if you knew. It's actually the minerals. The minerals, the particles, you know, contaminating the water that's causing short circuiting, because it allows for the current to so to speak to jump off the path that it's usually supposed to be taken, and thus just screwing up with the circuit boards. That's why it actually short circuits. It's actually, I've read somewhere that you're supposed that if you accidentally wet some electronics, as in you know have water pouring on them or whatever, you're actually supposed to fucking hose it in. How the hell do you call that? I knew that term. Is the water that specifically doesn't have minerals in it, you know? Like it's completely fucking, literally, you know, just clean. In order to, but you're supposed to hose the electronics in that in order to wash out the mineral particles that would dry on the board and cause interruptions in how the current is supposed to be going. Also, I've just realized the music I have in the background currently is 1987 near Tokyo with an anime girl on the front. Odd, but actually kind of chill. Hey, as long as you enjoy it. You know, as long as you enjoy it and as long as it helps, so to speak. I forgot to add synthwave somewhere in there. No, I figured it will probably be something in that vein. Synthwave itself isn't entirely my thing, although the darker side of those genres are definitely something I indulge in. Darkwave, I believe, was one of the terms I've kept hearing. You have returned. Have you managed to slay the aliens who massacred my warriors? They are dead. Here is their leader's head. But thank you for what you have done. The souls of my warriors can rest at peace now. And with his head I can gain his strength so that we may overcome his people in the future. And now for the reward I promised. Right. I found these while searching among the wreckage. I don't know what they do, but I hid them here quite some time ago. They are yours now. God, what a pretty game for 2003. Honestly, a lot of games from 2003 could be described as pretty. It's more the matter of art direction, I suppose. Another game from 2003 that immediately jumps to my mind is Chrome. And it wasn't bad looking either. I've got to find more Darkwave. That's what I believe that's the term, Darkwave. If I call it Darksynth, then what the fuck me? Okay. All right. But the thing about Darksynth for me, my favorite remix of my favorite Sonic character, Metal Sonic, is in style of the. All right. Does it work though? Does it sound good? Does it fit? I've seen both Darksynth and oh. Okay, then maybe I am mistaken. Could be. These aren't necessarily, you know, the genres I. Let me put it like this. Even like 8 years ago, let's say, up to 10. You know, I wasn't even particularly good in distinguishing the metal genres. Now I have, I guess, some intuition regarding, you know, different metal subgenres, but it's not foolproof. So, Yes, I prefer it. Yes, I prefer it to his original theme. Its remix. Oh, huh, neat. Right. Who is it? Asks Foster. Sorry, Foster? I'm a little confused about that question, Foster. Geesh. Oh. And nothing of value was lost. Anyway.
Yes?
Just in case I'm gonna make a save. Oh, the character from Sonic. Also, that actually reminds me how obsessed my brother was with Sonic when we were young. Really? Frogger. Yeah. Yeah. I like how it was 70 damage, like one of the biggest singular fucking amounts of damage I have received in this game. In like one damage burst. And that's only this much of my health pool. Oh yeah, I have 280 hit points. Well, at least I got some ship parts to fix the Ibn Hawk. Holy shit. Can I speak? Apparently the answer is no. Can those stooges move out of my goddamn way? The answer, apparently, is also no. Metal Sonic. Apparently, that's the... Foster. Oh, well, I am blind. No need to be harsh on yourself. I'll be honest, I can absolutely understand, given the weather conditions, and, yeah, the weather conditions where you live right now, that you might not be connecting all the dots all the time. If you want to Foster hear how it sounds. Oh, alright. Hey, Foster. If I may, if you could do me a favor and actually drop Trumble's link into the music channel on the Discord, because I'm actually curious as well. Like I said, I like the I like the darkest side of the synth-based genres. To a point, I'm actually considering going to one edition of a certain recurring goth parties. No jokes. What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. So that thing crit my main character for nearly 100 fucking damage. Maybe I should stop talking shit. Holy fuck. Jolie. I'm gonna I need to stop making that reference. I don't think. Okay. Oh right. Yeah, I will not be able to use I would love to use Jolly in order to heal my character with a life support pack, but that's either I'm not aware how to do that, or it's just plain impossible, which is a shame because my stooge has a treat injury of 5. Jolly has 22. A bit a bit of a difference. Foster did it. I was expecting it to be a little funny, but the intro's actually pretty nice. Alright. Alright. You've got my curiosity altogether. Cheers. And then fucking see me forgetting about it after we're done with this, because BioWare's writing is turning my brain into mush. I will only stop talking shit about BioWare once they actually, exhibit good writing in their goddamn games. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? I seek the Star Forge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Off-worlder. Enwa. Yes. Some of the synthwave albums from the channel I mentioned earlier make me wonder how they'd fit in Elite Dangerous when just exploring places. I mean, you could turn off the music in game and play them in background, or you could do like I was once doing for my custom joke campaign in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Because you see, in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the music in game was actually in MP3 format, and all you needed to do, and if you wanted to swap the original music for something else, all you needed to do was just to drop your music and just change the names of the files to fit accordingly for the game to read them as such and play them in correct circumstances, so to speak. Elite Dangerous. In-game music. Ha! Good one. Fuck if I know, I've never played Elite Dangerous. Poster. Off-worlder. Oh god, that reminds me of how much some people look at Tarkus in tried and tested valor very funnily. Okay? Foster, the only sounds you get are your spaceship, the stars, the galaxy, the funny buttons you can push, and the fucking aliens. It's still oddly soothing, though. Don't know if I like that approach all the time. I think I prefer the approach of the Stalker games. You know, when the ambient tracks are like, you can't really say most of the time Stalker has music. When you're playing the game, you can't really say that. However, there's definitely ambience when it comes to audio. And this is the best fucking part of this all. It actually has ambient music. It's just so indistinguishable from the ambience of the areas you're in. It just blends together perfectly. And it's extraordinarily fucking difficult to pull this off. And GSC did. I find it kind of works, but space autism may be a bit... No, that's understandable. I prefer my train autism, he says, with 700 hours in Kraktorio. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge, and we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? I'm sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed, all my memories were lost. It changed me. I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Ah, shit. Like the last time you have crashed here. Like last time, you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The one wanted me to kill... Oh, wait. Wait. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak. But words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. But we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you will help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past, yes? Okay, I'll help you, but I have some questions. We will tell you what we can, Revan. I have questions about you, your tribe, your history, the temple. You should speak to Osra, the keeper of history. He's located near the great computer on the far side of our enclave. But I will do my best to answer your questions. Actually... Nah. You know what, I'll be back after I rescue our prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he's free. Until then you have free run of our enclave. Alright then. Foster. Right. I just really like some of the ships, the gaze of the stars, the scenery on some planets. Understandably. I've heard that Elite Dangerous is definitely more of an exploratory game than anything else. I don't know. I've never felt. I've never seen / felt the appeal of Elite Dangerous, but you know, I'm a weird person myself. I have weird, interests myself, so I'm not judging. And besides, why would I? It's harmless. Okay, for all the shit I talk about BioWare, I will give it them that that they've actually given that as a choice. The cage is locked with a strange mechanical contraption. Likely you will need a special key. Right. You have returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me. We had met previously when last you entered our enclave, many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well? You came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? Yeah, what is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our powers and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up, plagues swept our worlds. We could do nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. So what is your research then? Every once in a while there is an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We have been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed that gene back into our species. You're capturing prisoners for their genes. You make us seem like monsters. Truly we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Oh, I don't think... Heritage? You mean the temple? Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force, so it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism into which they have fallen and restore us as a productive force in the galaxy. I don't know how the Republic and the Sith would see you. That is a worry, but we hope that our good intentions will let them accept us. This time, perhaps, we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of the warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. The One? What's special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others, as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. I don't know if your eugenics program is a good thing. We would not revert to our old ways, rest assured, Raven. We merely seek data on genetic drifts and changes in the millennia of our imprisonment here. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. they had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be the information we seek. Perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even in an ancient computer if any is still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work, and we would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? I have to go now. Jesus Christ. Warwick, I got that feeling from the jump ship demo. I just like, wait, jump ship. Jump ship. Is it that game that some people told me that it's it's gonna remind you of Guns of Icarus Online, and I was like, why? I just explore the ship and get around it for fun. I've forgotten about that. Yeah. Okay. The work of our people must go on to preserve our future. Right. Fuck you. What's jump ship? Well, apparently, actually, can someone else who actually played that game explain it better? Because I haven't played it yet. Can someone fucking remind me of it later? Give me a second. Some commotion. Some commotion in the part where the rest of the family is currently guarded. By the rest of the family, I mean, of course, father and the grandmother. And let's just say that my grandmother has been... She's acting up more and more, like, more and more delusional bullshit happening. Let's just put it like this. Like, for example, today she started complaining about, you know, a growth she has, like a weird rectangular growth she has. She says, pointing at a pacemaker she had for 4 fucking years now. Yeah. Trying to dig it out, literally out of a fucking flesh. Do I need to say why that would be bad? But yes, back to chat. Warwick, FTL plus Everspace basically, with 4-player co-op. Foster, I think I've played a bit of the first Everspace, but I haven't played FTL, only watched Schwalbe play it. Oh, the demo is still up until tomorrow. Ah, for fuck's sake, I've forgotten it's a timed thing. Wait, actually, did I know it? I don't know. Might try it then. Also, that reminds me of a game I've seen announced to release this fall, Kronos: The New Dawn. Is it the one by Anshar? It does the one I think of. That's one I think of. I actually know people who made it. I really hope it's good because it looks nice. I'm already a sucker for its atmosphere, as it reminds me of Dead Space quite a bit, but I know how getting excited for things goes. I know, right? Oh, Bluebird team. That might be Bluebird team. Yeah. That's Bluebird then. Greetings once again, Raven. I am glad that you have reached blah blah blah. I'm sorry I don't remember you. My name is Orsa. I am the keeper of history for the elders. The last time you were here you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. Look on the bright side, we can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. Actually, I do have a few questions for you. Do I? Yes, of course, although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. Right, you know what? I have to go now. Jesus Christ. You know what? I kinda just realized. We have so much shit. Do I really need to go and rob everything and everyone? Do I really need to fucking swipe everything that isn't bolted to the goddamn ground? Yes, you do, says Foster. Well, bloody hell. Okay there, Blood Raven. Ugh. You know, I only just now realized that, okay, okay, for context, Foster. I don't know if you have played Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, one of the earlier quote-unquote boss characters is Blood Raven. It's basically the corrupted version of the player character Rogue from the Diablo 1. Like essentially in Diablo 2, you're going through the aftermath of the journeys of the original character, you know, in order to defeat Diablo and the Tristram. And let's just say that none of the playable characters of Diablo 1 ended, you know, well. None of them had happy endings. Not a single fucking one of them. I haven't played any Diablo. I see, I see. I've been planning to play, to play some more Diablo, you know, this ladder. On the account that, 2 days ago, there was a start of a new ladder season. I was planning to play it, to play through it with Wade, but that didn't really pan out because because recently Wade needed to replace his old. Wade needed to replace his old PC, and essentially right now Wade is currently in the phase of mending his fear of missing out, so to speak, and playing through countless games he had troubles running earlier. Which honestly I can absolutely understand. Not that I would know a single one of the game in the last 5 years that's worth a damn, but that's me. I'm a negative Nancy, and an asshole, and a prick, and a complete dipshit, with extreme boomer energy when it comes to my computer games. I'm also incredibly bitter. Could you please piss off? Holy shit, yeah, those rancors really do pack a goddamn punch, alright. Which is very concerning, because if memory serves me, the Rakatan settlement that we are supposed to go to right now, is fucking full of those things. That reminds me, I have yet to get through Brigador. I own Brigador, but I haven't even fucking installed it once, I believe. I have a lot of games that I could say that, but like, I suppose given the last 2 years, I'm mostly, you know, I mostly keep returning to my comfort games. I guess that would be a fair way of calling it this way. I'm returning to my comfort games more often than not, or at least the games that I know that I played and enjoy them. I mostly delegate discovery of new games to streams, I guess. Foster, I absolutely love the soundtrack of Brigador, but I've only played the game for like 20 minutes. That's understandable, and to be fair, that doesn't have to mean anything. Like, for like a year or actually more than a year, Like, for let's say 2 years, I was trying to fucking get into Kingdom Come Deliverance multiple times. But once I actually started it on stream, I've actually beaten it during my streams, and I took the original Kingdom Come Deliverance, not the sequel. And I must say, good grief, that that was awesome. That Kingdom Come Deliverance is awesome. Oh boy. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must die. Oh, screw you, then. You could just say you're a 30-year-old autist. I mean, that would be stating the obvious, stating the facts. Yeah. Like, yeah, what about it? That is basically the, you know, the summary. Oh, about being bitter boomer and what no, I wouldn't say that too. I wouldn't say being a bitter boomer is equal to being an autist. That's not how it works. And I know you know that, and I know you're joking, but you know, let me return to the point of being autistic. Foster, friend and I sometimes reference Kingdom Come Deliverance by saying, I feel quite hungry. Where? Nah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is an extraordinarily fun game. But it also has one of my favorite lines in the entire, you know, in all of the gaming. And when I say favorite lines, it's the combination of the context of the line and just the delivery. The line goes, "Who the fuck I am?" And it's said by Henry. You know, in the morning after drinking with the adventurous priest in Užice. It's it's beautiful, you know, just completely going at it in the fucking tavern. Being autistic sucks. I'd rather be acoustic. Acoustic? I'm autistic. Acoustic sounds funnier. True. I guess. Alright, well, I need to get rid of those goddamn rancors. Like, now. I need to get rid of the... Yeah, I need to get rid of them right now. Like, those fucking things deal significant damage. What is nice, however, is the fact that I did manage not to pick everyone in the vicinity. Yes, focus on a trash can while I'm healing myself, you assholes. Unfortunately, because there was you know, the fight technically didn't finish yet. Jolly cannot pick himself up. Just like that, exactly. And just spam heals. Shall we bloody go? Right, let's have an alpha strike. Exactly like that. Yeah, again, those bleeding rancors are the biggest threats. Those fuckers tend to crit too frequently, and even when they aren't critting, the damage is too much to my liking. Like, those supposed elite warriors are a joke. Let's see how much I'll be eating my words in seconds. Speaking of which... Alright, I see how it is. Wait. Oh. Wait. Huh. So that was some tosser that apparently I could talk to. I guess, because he was named. And now I'm actually feeling a little bad when I didn't. Then again, it's BioWare writing, so nothing of value was lost. Yeah, get back here. Oh. What the fuck is Jolly doing there? What the hell? How the fuck did you come here? You bastard. Right. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh! Sorry, could not resist. Like, couldn't they fucking make a variation of that death scream? Even just one, I beg of you, and just randomly choose. He's becoming the soul of the party. Oh, Jolly? Yeah. I mean, why the fuck you think I gave him the purple lightsaber? I gave him a... I'll tell you why. I gave him the purple lightsaber so the motherfucker would. It's only 50 a pop, so to speak. A pop, I'm saying, was like, yeah, never mind. Then again, I am popping motherfuckers left and right, so I suppose. So he gets thrown out a window. Hey. He gets it. He gets it. Didn't even need to fucking resort to flurry. Holy shit. Yeah, so Master Speed is very nice on the Guardian. I'm gonna take a longer route just so I can kill them all. Something. Hey, you haven't changed, you just slaughtered them. Well, they fucking started it, let's be real. So anyway, hey, Mr. One.
Yes?
Will you willingly come with us to become a guinea pig for a eugenics program? No? Just what I thought. Yeah, already shield up. The Black Rakata shall never... Oh. I see. Kawabanga. It is. I probably should have... Bitch, really? 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 Okay, I see. They thought they're gonna block me. I have a force jump, motherfucker. Bitch. I don't like how the rest of my party is technically already dead. Did I mention that? Well, I feel like it should be mentioned. Weren't you supposed to bring him alive? Well, the researcher wanted him alive. However, he was not the person that I was supposed to bring alive. So, you know.
Yes?
There's that. And to be fair, Foster, have you seen an opportunity to peacefully resolve that conflict? Fair enough then. Yes, Also, let's just say that I am not a proponent of eugenics. Thank you. Ugh. Right, all those food lockers I've already taken care of. I think that's the tosser I'm supposed to bring back home. Horse choke everyone and knock them unconscious before tying every single one of them up and hanging them by... Yeah, I don't think that would work. Sorry, you have saved me from those savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you have done. I mean, we could have returned there all together, and you would have saved me having to go through multiple maps that are now empty because I have just because my character is a one-man goddamn genocide. See, there was a merit for of me to call him Space Hitler in the stream announcement a few fucking days ago. Something, I have 6 million problems and Jedi ain't one. No, that's not... Okay, moving on. Yes, moving on. Oh wait, no. There's actually a survivor. Never mind. Wait, actually, I can return to Ibn Hawk. Yeah, that would have saved me. That would have saved me a lot of bloody time. Oh. Okay, let's get on with it. I believe my old man is currently watching a volleyball match. In Belgrade. Or something like that. As in the matches in Belgrade. My father is in a big room. The one that's currently occupied by my grandmother, but, you know. He has now usurped a TV for the evening. Which he does rarely. Father's not an asshole. Jesus Christ. Raven running around like he's fucking drunk. Oh, yeah, okay, more goddamn rancors. Get your ass back here. Honestly, I was thinking, I thought that I'd be a significantly higher level by the end of the game, but clearly I was mistaken. I mean, frankly, I don't think I mind that much. Though, to be fair, we are yet to reach the damn Starforge, so we'll see. Of course, you must gather your party. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Classic. Right, Jolly, you bastard. Run, Jolly. Run like the ICE is on your fucking tail. Okay, that was a little much. Raven, you are back. Our scout has told us how we rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. So, now you will help me. Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Raven. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Raven. We will return when our deliberations are done. Trumbull. Sheesh, these rankers are underfed for how small they are. I mean, they're supposedly young ones. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. Okay, that by our writing. The council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Oh my god, yeah, we're getting the machine cult shenanigans. You know, with rituals to lower shield. RMRF. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. When I am ready, I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. Yeah, I'll be back when I'm ready. But remember, when the time comes, you must enter the temple alone in a court. Yeah, fucking ancient Rakatan bullshit. That being said, what is not an ancient Rakatan bullshit is the fact that I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Foster, I had the whole Mechanicus speech memorized at one point. I'm not surprised, it's a great fucking speech. But yes, be right back. Right. Sorry for that. But yeah, Nah. Nah, I actually don't fucking remember that speech. Ah, bloody hell, sorted. Right, how the fuck... Okay, first of all, let's drop a save. Ah, bloody hell. Second of all, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes?
Fuck off, you trash can. Yeah, I want to enter the temple. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Raven, but the task ahead will be difficult. Those who call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. There's Dark Jedi inside the temple? How did they get in there? The last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier and to allow other Force users to enter and exit. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Right. Alone, huh? Alone in the dark, also known as my sex life. What am I kidding? What sex life? Anyway. Dun. Actually, let's have the old fart heal because he's got bigger scores. Actually, I just remembered something. Although, can I finally fucking put? Oh, ah, damn it! It still doesn't count me as light-sided. Fucking hell! I just wanted to have some fun, but apparently, in doing so, I've become the embodiment of Satan. Right. Kumbaya, my lord! Kumbaya! Sorry. I'll begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Fascinating. Wait, someone is coming!
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Yeah, I have to go in there alone. It's the Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No one can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I will resume the ritual.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Sorry. Okay, that's one explosive ritual. Cutscene.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Do I have some... The only thing that was lacking was the Malak to go, do I have something on my chin? You're just looking at that Admiral, who the fuck that is.
What is it?
That would be hilarious. Right, let's out-level up Juhani, because I really cannot give a flying fuck. Right, what are his force powers? What? Just cure. Wait. Is it? No, she actually has some other force powers as well. I'm just daft. Right, okay. Unfortunately, her lightsaber is going to be mostly useless. Because I did not fuck around with it. That's annoying. I'm not gonna give a good, any good robes. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I cannot put any decent fucking armor on her. What kind of a Jedi Guardian are you, you fucking bint? This is embarrassing. I'm not giving her the Circuit of Saresh. Fuck off. Literally not worth it. Fortitude plus 3. You know what? Yeah, let's nerve amplifier. Yeah, that sounds decent. I probably should have checked if she's single healed or not. We'll see. Right. She doesn't really need will saves, given the fact that she's now she now has immunities. Holy shit, I can't read. Anyway.
Yes?
I was hoping to maybe give her some better armor. That did not end up... Fuck my life. Being the case. Anyway, massive door. This door is sealed and there is no visible means of unlocking it. Well, fuck you too. Well, this door is apparently unlockable if you have a lightsaber. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck is that. I don't think I want to know what the fuck is that. You know, I've gone to get a drink and I've remembered the entire Mechanicus speech word for word. Well, good for you. You have a significantly better memory than I do then. Oh wow, that brick had a cryoban grenade. Yes, let's slice the computer. Oh my god, I did not realize how many computer spies we now have. North security room. Of course. Nah. Not worth it. Okay, that's us. Yes, let's commit suicide by exploding that the computer that we... Okay, yeah, Oh. Corrupt prototype droid sighting. You know what? Yeah, sure. You asshole. Okay, never mind. Well, apparently we are not doing that. Those big droids are a problem, but... Well, I'll have to fucking figure out. Unlock armory. There we go. Is anything changing? No. Huh. Prototype droid command room. Obelisk corridor. Oh my. Deactivate sentries. There we go. Well, wow, we wanted to deactivate them, not have them commit seppuku. Deactivate patrol drone. Nah, let's deactivate them. There we go. Wonder if I'd be getting experience for those pricks. Don't ask me to repeat it because I've already forgotten it. Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, honestly. Honestly, if I wanted to hear that, or hear or see that, that Mechanicus speech, I just reinstall Mechanicus. Mechanicus is one of those games that I actually own on both of my main gaming platforms, so to speak, and by that I mean Steam and GOG. Like, I legitimately have Mechanicus on both of these because it's a great fucking game. And it did deserve the money. Money to be spent, you know? Oh, I see. It literally disables them. Oh, hello there. Sure, Kenny, don't be fucking useless. It's just an acolyte. I really should get to actually play Mechanicus. I like it, but for some reason I just forget about it after a point. No, honestly, there are many games like that. There are many games like that, and I can absolutely understand the sentiment. I mean, I don't necessarily share it, but then again, maybe I shouldn't be speaking because I've only played Mechanicus. I've only started playing Mechanicus once once it was chosen for the stream, so that kind of defeats any kind of reasoning of the kind I was trying to make, because I can't fucking speak like a normal person apparently, not today. Also, the intro is literally a minute long, but I find it manages to describe parts of it. Yeah, no, it's a great intro, and mind you, it's an intro that's frankly mostly static. There isn't much animation in that intro. It's just different fucking camera cuts. You know what I mean? Camera cut, or rather camera cutting into different parts of a fairly static scene with an absolutely bitching voiceover, and that's what makes it amazing. You know what I mean? That voiceover is the main reason that fucking thing is being remembered the way it is. The game itself describes the other parts of the faction well, in that they love touching everything that's old. Yes, and also also the excessive button modifications. Hello. Oh my, you actually aren't friendly, what a shame. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? The voice for the intro is exactly what it should be. Yeah, no, not just the voice, the delivery. The delivery, you know, is fucking amazing as well, and then they fucking went to modify it as it really should be. Oh my fucking god. Bonk! Yes. Get bent, droid. Clanker. Anyway. Speaking of clankers, was Rockethead around today? Mostly asking out of curiosity. I just realized that I might not be remembering where I might not be remembering seeing him, and I just find it a little odd. That's all. Right, let's do some and the slicing actually gives me the same options I had. Wow. That makes me feel like a total tosspot. Hello, the heavy defense turret. Would be a shame if someone cut you into pieces and you could not do a single fucking thing about it. Trumbull, I might be a clanker, but I clanked your mum real good last night. I hope that's the case, because maybe the bitch will leave us all alone. Seeing a new stupid idiot to become another victim of her. Ah. If there's one positive aspect to having a complete authoritarian, abusive piece of shit of a mother, is that not a single fucker can drop a yo mama joke on you, because you are completely immune. Because whatever the fuck any stupid bastard out there is trying to tell about your mother, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be even a fucking fraction as bad as what you already think of her. Anyway, let's get back to slicing and dicing. Which is actually relaxing. What do you think clank means? I don't know, enlighten me what you meant. What, were you trying to fucking tell me that you banged my mum or something? Fucking grand. I mean, hey, if you want to have an attention of someone who is extremely possessive, authoritarian, and is gonna and is gonna do everything to control every single of your movements at every single moment of your goddamn life, hey, be my fucking guest. We'll be glad, because she will no longer have, you know, the time, the resources of time to spend on us. Good luck. Oh yeah, those bitches. Anyway. Oh. Oh, those shields can actually withstand a lot, can they? By clanked means hit her, that's why the clanking sound though. I find it hard to believe. Because I know my mother well enough to know that you would try. Let me just put it like this. You would try. You would fucking try. Once again. Good luck.
Sure.
Yes?
Your wish?
What?
Anyway. Onwards with the slaughter. Okay, temple. Oh, okay. Right, but apparently this seems like it's actually leading me elsewhere, but I'm actually not really quote-unquote ready to continue. That's why I said at night, obviously, to suck a punch. Whatever, man. Rusted droid. If it's rusted, then I'm not gonna fucking bother with it. Right. Oh. Might recommend a sledgehammer. Yes. Or even a new killdozer. Okay. Yeah, one of my fucking favorite killdozer memes is the 40k one, like the comic. You know, with a Mechanicus priestess leading an ultramarine, what looks to be an ultramarine veteran because of the golden grill, golden Vox grill on the Mark 8 or 7 helmet. You know, and with a priestess you're just describing about the machine spirit just howling for ages. What does it sound like as the marine? Rage. You know, as the killdozer is being unveiled. Huh? I had no idea what that was supposed to be. Anyway. Okay. Found a new crystal, meaning that the game does, in fact, very likely plan to give me an opportunity to actually mount it in a saber.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I am Revan no longer. I serve the light and the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Mind you that whichever I would choose, whichever of the fucking other options I would choose, this string of conversation would literally be the same. Also, oh, how cute, you're trying to buff. Oh, adorable. Oh, poor babies. Alright, so anyway, I continued blasting the bitches. Pathetic. If not for the buffs, if not for the buffs that I needed to dispel, this would have ended even fucking faster. Hilarious in the original. Oh.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Who the fuck are you? No, really, who the fuck are you, bitch? Immediately loses half of the fucking health bar. Yeah, good fucking luck, I have immunities. Idiot. I love how I know exactly the meme you are referring to. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Hello there. I have multiple new crystals to browse. Right. Aufmachen. We said aufmachen. Game. Powered battle armor. Right. Not that I would wear anything here, really. Also like how that locker opened before. Before I even hit it. Right. Did I say this metal box Also, metal boxes. Oh, come on, there we go. Right. Okay, Mantle of the Force equipped. Great Dragon Pearl is +4 to attack bonus. Plus, okay. This, what is that sapphire? Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This crystallized material was excreted once every 11 years by the ancient Volese worm of Lohek, now extinct. Okay. I don't think I needed to know that, thank you. That Upari crystal... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah, the you're not touching with a blaster bolts crystal. Also, damn it. Holy shit, that's fucking strong. Although it doesn't have the attack bonus that Great Dragon Pearl has, so I think I'm gonna keep the Great Dragon Pearl. What's the other one? The Rafkat Upari Amulet. Another 4 attack bonus and a physical 1d4 damage. I think this will be a little better, even though it's gonna slightly lower to hit. I'm gonna turn it into a shit saber because it has a crystal excreted by some worm. Like, what the fuck? I thought that was Darth Brandon. Yeah. I can't blame you. Foster, hit the locker. What are you, Van Darkholm? It wasn't Darkholm that hit the locker in that infamous scene, if I recall correctly. Wasn't it the Mark Wolf? Actually, someone asked Arcturetian which one of those stooges actually hit the locker. Because I'm pretty sure it was the other guy. Why the fuck do we know that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, attack bonus 1. Oh! Right. That's actually not that strong. There's room for improvement, I would even say. Yes, that's a rough cut. Oh, I see. It was it's a gem with racist damage. I see. Right. Okay, let's put the Upari Crystal, the Opula. Oh yeah, that's the one for the massive criticals. Can I get something that is more... How do I put this? Consistent. Because you get that 2d6 only on crits. Why did I not pair that gem with Keen? I do not know. I haven't seen it in a while, but Gachi laws as Warwick. Yes. Foster. Oh yeah, I've seen someone recently modded in the Keaton armor from Spurs Marine 2 into XCOM 2. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not even amused. I can just sigh. Why is the bonus versus droid twice on this? I have no idea. Like, holy shit, seriously, this game is very... this game seems to be very racist against droids with how many crystals have damage specifically against droids. Also, wasn't Wasn't there a crystal that supposedly... Something's wrong. Didn't I have a crystal that adds... Did I have crystal that adds damage versus dark side? That I didn't want to put because less one of my lightsabers becomes unusable. Why am I losing my mind completely? I might be losing my mind completely. I'm gonna put the Solari. Jesus fucking Christ, that short lightsaber has insane fucking damage, Fred. Holy fuck. Hi, Rocket. Which is a bit tempting to make a Cadian only run. You know what, actually, Foster? That would be fun. That could be fun. That could be fun. I mean, if you feel like that, Foster, feel free to do that. I know that each time someone is suggesting that they're gonna play XCOM 2, I'm suggesting my mod, but make sure to have one of them have the original Tear of Grace voice pack. I mean, if you would go if you would have gone for the Vox's improved version of that pack, then that's fine too. It's based on my shit. Because he literally needed to break it open, to break open that voice pack to continue working on it. But still, I made it with the explicit idea of it being fun. God damn it, the shitty Wi-Fi made me miss the ping. Sorry to hear that, Rocket. You've been mentioned a bit earlier, but yeah, I was wondering, I was wondering if everything's fine and whether you're gone or not. What's happening with you, because you're usually one of the earlier arrivals. Good to see you. Well, something's gotta take care of them clankers. Clanker! Waiting on that food order. Oh yes, the tier voice back is a good time. Or in his own words, what a grand idea! Yeah. Or another one of my favorites that actually made it to Sephoven's video. You'd have to have dildos shoved down your irises not to see this. Scouring the older Tear of Grace videos for the voice lines for that voice back was definitely a time, let's put it like this. I just realized how long on the health Jolly is. Oh my, that's a shame. Just spams heal. Nobody asked you, Juhani. Hello? Salud? Right, enough of the... His most recent Shadow of War streams also spawned a phrase I have adopted. Oh, I haven't really watched anything from Tear of Grace in ages, really. I think some of his discussion content I've watched, but that's it. I say discussion content like him, you know, discussing stuff a few years ago. He had a few videos of that. But no, sadly I'm not really watching Tear anymore. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. God, I'm tired. I'm dying of being tired. I have been tired for so long. Yeah, that's definitely yeah, that's definitely a mood I can get behind. With grief. Like, yeah, it feels uncanny because of just how fucking true it feels. You know what I'm saying?
What?
And by the way, I love how the other two Force users are here only to just heal up my berserk charges. Also, I have looked at that Cadian armor mod again. Oh, it seems to be the Cadian 8. I'm not that well versed with. I'm not that well versed with Cadian regiments. All I know is that they're gone with the wind. Because Cadia's fucking pile of dust now. Yeah, I'll stop. That's not the button I wanted. Thank you. Cadia stands on fucking what? Piles of rubble. The 8th is the Lord Castellan's own. Oh, I see. Aside from the new Caden cadence. Wait, what? I am confused. You're confusing me. Cadia is a pile of dust at this point. Just like your Primarch, Abaddon. Where? Cadia blew up, so they made new Cadia? Did they now? Not gonna lie, that kinda sounds lame. Ah yes, we're gonna make our own Cadia with blackjack and hookers. Holy shit, that actually sounds even funnier. That actually looks even funnier from a side.
What?
I see! Ah yes, a datapad. What a shame that I can't read. Oh, another Sapith. Alright. Actually... And of course it's fucking just called, you know... Datapad. Novice Siths such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length, using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Okay. Whatever, BioWare. You're still pathetic. Unless this is supposed to be like the... like the final... like the third Indiana Jones movie situation. Reading the Minkalesque books, I have seen the Cadian regiments are being reinforced, but the true Cadians are very wary of the new guys. With good reason. The new guys can, will and do get corrupted. 10 million dead, ha ha ha. Oh yeah. Armored Core 4. Oh boy. Ma. Ma, there's a big... There's the weird cat in the garden again. You know, it would be easier if this camera didn't fucking suck. H pattern, huh? Well, that's not gonna make it. I'm supposed to be smart with these things. Oh, okay, this is a reset button. Okay, that does make sense. I have optimized my old build. Now I am flight capable. They fly now! Give me a sec. I want to say that I think I know what I'm doing, but we all know that it cannot be further from the truth. Although oh my fucking god, this goddamn... Go fuck yourself, game. Once a fucking again. Because someone decided to use these shitty fucking controls to make this style of a puzzle. Which sucks more than your mother on a happy hour. Oh my god. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? You've seen that? I just pressed S. And the fucker decided to take a wide turn. That's how I fucked it up the last time. Oh, wait. The worst part is, that would have worked. My last attempt would have worked. You know what, the one I accidentally fucked up. God is dead. And we have killed him. Run everywhere, brute force it. Nah. No, that does not make sense. Hey, Sad Rex. Hopefully you're doing fine. That's not gonna work either. However... yeah, that's not it, because it misses that tile. This one, yeah. Hey people, I have trauma. Barotrauma. Trying to go deeper to catch something in the waters 1 kilometer down. Why? Now that makes no sense either. By activate... No, because then I will fuck it up. This is not a difficult puzzle. Why am I struggling with it so much? Holy shit. Right. Oh my god, that's not gonna work either. This is not difficult. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm Sadrax, because we just joined, I'm trying to make H. Ain't 8.5k Bruzov. That's what you're getting for that fucking kilometer deep down dive. Castle Protocol is apparently on sale for $8. Still too much. I think I'll stick with the Dead Space remake. Where? Good idea, Foster confirms Rockethead. Oh Christ, sorry, Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this in a second, but... Oh. Wait, what? Can be active once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode. Oh! Wait. No, they want me... I see. Right. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, no, I misread that. They want all the tiles to be lit. All of the 9 tiles have to be lit. See? The letter H was how to fucking move. In order to achieve that. Yeah, nah, that's a me problem. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I need some information. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. I'm looking for genetic data on the Rakata. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require, Revan? How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. I want to ask you something else. Right. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. A true technological marvel, it is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things, what you called the Force the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated these traits within the Builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The Builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. I want to ask you something else. Right. Right, actually, I'll be going now. I don't believe there's anything else in this room of interest to me. It would appear so, so I'm gonna sort of back. I'm so annoyed that this puzzle took me so long to figure out. Foster, Brother Valtus from Space Marine 2's campaign is popping into my head with Blood Beetle. No, I'm not gonna fucking... I shouldn't have tried that. I haven't growled in such a long time. I've immediately fucked up. But yes, lead me to the slaughter. Yeah. Okay, the Core Knight Berserker. Okay, the World Eater. Right, unfortunately this means I need to walk around these goddamn corridors. So, Lasha is dead. That's fucking great. Those guys are infuriating. Now to deal with the Separatist vessel. Beg Destroy it and destroy the clankers. Foster, he's playing Barotrauma. That's a bit different. Let's just put it like this. Right. Hello there, sentry droids. Assholes. What the fuck is this music supposed to be? Close enough. But looking at the radar, I think they fight with Madraptor Matriarch. I mean, let them fight. Because I don't think you have nukes yet, Sadrax. If you did, you know, something, two birds, one stone. Or in this case, you know, a rather spicy, ever so warm stone. Right. I have a feeling about this. Ah! Oh, hello there.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bestila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
A pawn of the Jedi Council? What are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is
My
a tool
eyes.
to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
It didn't take long to convert you, did it? Always knew you were weak.
I resisted it first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be lured in by these Sith lies.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you were not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan.
Slaves?
But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve. Like I was. Until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even. But that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Anyway, spin. Just that. Just spin. Yeah, please. Oh, she actually saved. Now that's a surprise.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back to light. Sadly.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within me. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
If I am so powerful, then why do you serve another nah. What are you saying, Bastila?
You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
Yeah, I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
The Dark Lord Revan is dead. I am a servant of the light now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
She says as she bravely runs away. Also, how the fuck did she land here with disruptive... Oh wait, because she's got one of those Rakata and Sith whatever vessels. Made by the Starforge, never mind. Right.
How can you possibly be Raven, the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris? It was Revan, leading an army. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of this. The man who saved me could never go complete.
Okay, I don't know if I must have accidentally clicked a sorted. Yeah. Fuck off. Overconfidence.
Yes, I will.
Oh, okay. Actually, now that I have gained some more life points... Right, there we go. Can I actually get... There we go, I can equip back the good shit. As in the Circlet of Suresh, and actually this. You know, increasing my wisdom even further, but also increasing my defense bonuses. Which now brings me to +4 wisdom. Not half bad. Not half bad indeed. Right, the Rakata computer. Warwick Unlimited power! Shut down planetary disruptor field. Large shield. Oh. Well, that sucks. Huh. I thought I could do both, apparently I could do only one. And there's no way to go further. Which kinda sucks, but... Can't do anything right now. Although, you know what, I might go back to the Mr. Eugenics in the Rakatan Elder settlement. Who the fuck is... Jolly. Jolly. There we go. Motherfucker. Right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Like I said, I'm gonna visit the elders and try to see I try to see if I can give the guy some information. Because I do remember I did download some of the genetic data of the Rakata from that computer. Actually, before I do that, just in case I'm gonna say, because again, could not turn off that. I did not turn off the shield on the temple, which whoops, kind of feels like a cock up there, which is probably why I shouldn't have overwritten that save. Whoops. Something, two birds, one stone. And by that I mean, you know, it would be funny if now the elders decided to wreck my shit. Yeah, Right. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secret to destroy the Starforge? Not exactly, I have to go to the Starforge to stop Malak. But we wish you luck, Revan. For far too long we have kept ourselves hidden away on this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world, to rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. Maybe, but we should discuss this only after Malak is stopped. You are right, of course. This is not something to be rushed into, not while the Starforge still exists. You must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he will become too powerful for even you to stop. The fuck is that nonsense? He'll be just fine. I mean, hey, it wouldn't be the first fucking genocide I would be committing here. Today. Right. I have found data on the genetic structure of your species. You have? Thank you. Thank you, Revan. This data will aid us greatly in our research. You have done our people a great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. May the blessings of the elders go with you. Huh. At least that's some experience. Now, can I... No, I cannot sort off back to Ibn Hawk. Schade. Oh, come on. Actually, now I'm wondering, did I miss something over here? Well, the answer is no. I just lost some precious time. I kind of want to speed it up now. Given the fact that we are literally... that, if I understand correctly, and if I'm not mistaken, next stop is literally the end game. As in, technically we are already in the... you know, broadly understood endgame, but like, next step is finishing the damn thing. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Move! What do you mean unavailable? Oh. Oh, is the game actually... Is the game actually preparing something for me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Something's up. Dun 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 dun. trying to see if I have any...
Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
How the fuck did you know Bastila was even there? Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No. No, how could that happen?
She was always in danger of being
By the
seduced
power
the
of
dark side.
cheap drama.
She was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Bastila, more like Basti-lame. I can't help but feel this is partly my fault.
In the end, we all choose our own path. But keep in mind...
Can you speak up? The wind is a little loud.
You and the task assigned to her by the Jedi Council. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
She touched my turn.
So
Sorry.
Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Right. Oh. Okay, I turned off the webcam prematurely. Wait, no, that's not the way. There we go. Hyperdrive. Get on with it. Alright, I guess that's it. Right, the Starforge. This space station is of an unknown configuration, has no entry in... Yeah. Just in case.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Thorn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you are still alive. We've begun our assault on the Starforge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Starforge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Starforge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Starforge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Starforge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
Well, that sucks.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Oh, this tosser.
Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Garth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Evanhawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Fuck you!
Could not resist. Ow, my eyes. There. Right. Let's make a save. Bring back the webcam. And let's fucking go. To be fair, I don't think we really fucking found anything more to be used in our lightsabers. And I don't see any fucking reason to bother with things anymore. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Might bring Juhani as well. Why not? Actually, I'll instantly regret it. Who the fuck are you?
It. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
And nothing of value was lost.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared.
You really fucking thought?
We'll deal with these things. You get into the Star Forge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Are you sure about that? Anyway, I'm sorry guys, but that's free experience. So I should probably buff. Right. Okay. Okay, this door is locked and will not open. Well, screw you too, sir, madam, whoever. Imperial joke, says Rockethead, was the hardest part of destroying the Mandalorian cultural heritage. Finding it. God damn, man. Alright.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Star Forge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Star Forge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Okay, that was weird. That delay. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that cutscene had a grace of diarrhea. Fuck? I thought I heard something, never mind. No, not force immunity, sort of. No, I meant the improved force resistance, and after that, muster speed. Also, it appears the force of energy immunity actually is actually a group buff. Am I saying that right? Also, you underestimate the strength of the droid army of the Forge or bloody whatever. What fucking strength? Ooh. Something in the remains? Okay, more grenades. Will be. I'm actually wondering if it would be possible to beat the final boss with just the grenades. Now that's something like an idea for some fucking maniac. Having a YouTube channel and doing these kinds of... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess I see the power of the droid army of the Starforge. That being clairvoyance. To start blasting as the doors are, as the doors haven't even opened yet. Bloody hiccups, man. Oh, come on. Horseshit. Improved force jump my ass. Until pain will guide me home. Okay, let's pre-buff. Actually, okay. Improved force yeah, the force... Oh, not force. The improved energy resistance actually proliferates across the entire team. Okay, that's actually grand. I should have noticed that before, but I clearly did not, because I'm a goddamn tosser. Eh. Speaking of tossers, hello there, fellow Jedi. How do you do? I see.
What a shame.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Another victim. Force immunity, come on. Muster speed. And just get blasting her. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Holy hell. Bunch of tossers. Anyway. So what were you saying about the slaughter? Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't even have bothered bringing team. Squad recovery stim. The fuck? That's a thing? Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Just like I told you.
I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes. once failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malik?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
Yeah, that guy being like, holy shit, my boss is a fucking tosspot. And then Master Speed. Oh my. Hello there. I was about to say goodbye, but he actually lived through the first volley of attacks. Surprisingly. Nice one, Jolly. That's why we love you. Spin to win. Oh, how cute, he tried to cryoban. Dipshit. Juhani. Juhani. Guys. 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 Okay, can I? Well, apparently the answer is no. Oh well. Whatever. Right. Enough of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, my master speed have worn off. That would explain it. Old pal Foster, I am bullying an oversized flying chicken for the purpose of making an armor set that looks cool to me. I need another beak from it, and the bastard will give it to me whether it wants to or not. Wait, what are you playing now? Because I feel like I kinda lost the track. Master Speed Kuno. Oh Christ. I've just imagined the worst. I just fucking imagined the worst fucking thing, like, you know, that fucking leather fucking hood that Van Darkolm had in that stupid interview of his, right? Yeah, now imagine Kuno wearing it. Oh, it makes me want to die. Kuno is a Sith. No, he's just shit. Whatever, man. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, okay, that'll make sense. Although I've never played Monster Hunter games, so... Huh. Really, dude? Okay, let's level up the other toss spots. Oh. I see. So the game does actually have a limit, like a level limit. Huh. All right then. That's actually great to know. Ah yes, let's go share a kilo with Kuno. Thank fuck I didn't neglect my bolt deflection crystals. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right direction, frankly. I'm starting to think that's not the case. Which, whoops. Yeah, that does not look like a way onward. Maybe actually putting one of those anti-droid crystals. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Oh, I'm saying Johanna is getting her ass kicked. What a shame. Yep, of course. My fucking useless companions decided to get killed. Hello. Hee hee hee. I like how she completely ignored me, and by doing so, she essentially signed her own death warrant. How many are there? Is this some kind of a endless wave kind of dealio? Because fuck it if that's the case. Excuse me? Right. Wait, no, that was actually apparently a way to elevator. Some elevator, anyway. Right. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, leave me alone. Well, some dogs outside are trying to kill each other. Good. This dog-on-dog violence has been approved by Schwab. Actually... fucking hell. Okay, +4, and these are +3. Wow, that's fucking... Wow. That's so disappointing. Righto. Apparently, says Rockethead, there's a computer on the Starforge that lets you obtain a unique set of armor. Okay. But the question is, what kind of armor is that? Because that's anything... If that's light or... if it's light class or above, then it's more than my team can wear. So...
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakata temple.
Yeah,
Lord Malak?
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Rockethead, what deck are you on? Command deck. Currently. The armor changes depending on your alignment. Sure.
You will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Star Forge.
Eastern wing of deck 2. Too late. Oh well.
What is it?
Oh, come on.
And you need?
Sure.
Right. I probably should save. I'm gonna save. Hello. Wow. Although it could have gone better, admittedly. Fuck off with your cryoban grenades, you assholes. Doesn't let you go back, does it? I mean, honestly, didn't try. Like, I don't really care for a different set of armor right now. Like, give me more information about that set of armor. Maybe you're gonna pick my interest. Again, it will be fair to assume a light side. Ah, bitch, you missed. For a moment, I thought it was the Sith apprentice that was firing blasters at me, which is obviously wrong. Nah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna. I just don't think I'm gonna go back to the deck 2. I think I'm gonna, especially given the hour, it is getting quite late. And I don't know how much my old man is sitting out there just leisuring with the TV, or how much is he just waiting for me to finish, cause that is a very distinct possibility. Right. Of course. Another of the tossers are supposed to be helping me. Have fallen. Come on. Defense burst +5. Okay, all says +2. Wisdom +5. Are those robes? If there are robes, then you know that would actually be better than the ones I'm currently wearing, yes. Interesting. But no, I'm not going back. Thanks for the info, though. Oh my fucking god, just... Can you just fucking die? Like, for most of the game, I actually enjoyed combat. But at this point,
What is it?
I'm not saying it's a little much. But what I am saying is that I would rather be done with it. Please. They're Starforge robes. Okay, so robes. Okay. I'm asking because it's a specific class. If I were to wear anything, you know, even light armor is going to limit limit the use of my force abilities. As in, I will not be able. I will not be able to cast anymore. Oh my fucking god, of course. Oh, right. Buffs have run out. Whoops. Yeah, the Starforge robes are basically the light side version of the same outfit, continues to rock at it. Yeah, no, I figured. I figured. And to be fair, that's kind of what you did mention. Is this just dropping like endless waves of those fuckers? Like, are they going to be literally just always on my tail? Wait, what's the map for this area? Something like this is the command center once again. Also, I was not aware. Victims? Why do you ask? Okay, no, must have gone farther. Nah, I thought that we've already established that I'm way past those damn robes. Ah, damn it, I was hoping to maybe save and buff.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
Well, have you considered not stroking so passionately? I'm Gil Tordana now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Bitch, please. Although, removing my buffs, that's just rude. Oh, baby hit me for 4 damage. Oh, how cute. Okay, that was not nice.
Now when Malak followed you, even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent.
That was one flurry.
The power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
I am as strong in the light as I ever was following the dark side.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As
You're delusional.
The greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
You will accomplish death and the destruction of the dark side. Nothing else.
Jedi propaganda. The dark side is only a tool, and Malak will train me in its use. Eventually, I will surpass my master and challenge him. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
Foster, you could say her delusion speaks volumes. Unfortunately, those volumes seems to be for mental illnesses. Where you're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you are doomed. Ew.
I can sense it. Your strength.
No, I don't.
The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
I have not falsehood, Bastila. You have been misled by the dark side.
The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Starforge. You can't.
Bitch. I beg of you. Literally all I need is...
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Wait, do I have a good reply on my soundboard? It's not good, but you know. Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
I actually don't like her so much, but I want her to suffer. So I will not. There's no need for me to kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was redeemed. You can be too. Also, I was the Dark Lord, Bastila, and the Jedi Council let me live.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You can't protect someone from the dark side. Each individual must choose their own path.
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die.
Help us defeat the Sith. This will atone for what you have done.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila, because it will probably fucking miss or fail in some other spectacular way, because you are just a failure.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
No, you couldn't. You won't.
You are brave and foolish. The dark side has wholly consumed me, and you will suffer for failing to see that.
Well, fuck you then. Yeah, I probably, got the conversation wrong. What a shame. Oh no! Anyway. Canonically they fought. Yeah, I know. I mean, Bastila even shows up in the sequel for a moment.
Green Squadron, move in. Green Squadron moving in. Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines. Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position. The fifth fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Hit that Star Forge with everything we've got.
Oh, come on. They're not even letting me loot and plunder with thunder. Come on. Oh, shit. Also, apparently my companions decided to fuck off. Oh well. Or stop existing. I'm actually okay with that. I don't know, why would you think that's gonna be some kind of... what? What's the word? Hindrance? Nah. I'll be fine. I have drugs. Yes. I'm gonna fucking gain this game the same kind of intellectual respect it presented me. What the hell did I miss? Who's Warwick talking about? Yeah, Bastila. And Bastila's death. Crab, of course. God damn it. Okay, let's get that mustache... That I can't have a mustachio villain down. I beg your pardon. Oh, please. Please let me just fucking finish it. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the hell's up with this, but I'm gonna pretend it does not exist, since I know... Oh? Bondage gay website? Yes.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Star Forge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
Shut the fuck up!
It's you who can't escape. Surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy. Because I want.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
That can't be arranged.
You are such a fool, Revan. You claim to be a Jedi, yet you feed on anger and hate. But even the power of the dark side cannot save you now. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my master
Sorry, I literally cannot show any kind of respect to this writing. I just... what the fuck? Oh. That's a lot of babbling for someone within one shot distance. Yeah. Or a force jump distance. Also my eyes. Ow. Game, can you stop flashbanging me? Also, Blob, you have no idea how well the music I have in the background goes with your moves. I am concerned. Dark side points gained. Get fucked. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I see. They stripped me of buffs again. That's a sin. Oh! I see. I get it now. Right. Yeah, wait, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. 6 times 8. I only have spikes to disable the generators. But to be fair, from what I'm saying, the game is also trying to provide you a failsafe against running out. Still. You'll show me later? Oh boy. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. You can't do a fucking thing against me, tosser. Game, stop wasting my time. And everyone else's. Like, good grief. And people are complaining on Kota 2. Kota 2 at least really is intellectually stimulating. Even if it goes up its own arse a lot of times. It's... ugh. And the worst part is there are specks, I mean specks of decent writing, but they are so far. Oh, good grief, I'm getting really tired. I really need to take a piss, but at the same bloody time... I just... Oh. Oh, okay. So now they have become docile. Is that what you're telling me, game? Right. Oh, shit. Right. I probably should check how long those buffs are lasting. Oh well. Right. I swear, if the goddamn game turns off my buffs after a cutscene once again... Well, to be fucking fair, this is the final, you know, this is technically the final stream, so...
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
The light side is stronger than you know.
I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You would be a far greater asset to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. but is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me.
You're still making the mistake of underestimating me, Malak.
I cannot deny your resilience. You survived my first betrayal thanks to Bastula's interference. You escaped the destruction of Taris, and you escaped me on the Leviathan. You even survived my attempt to destroy you with the Starforge itself. Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite all my efforts. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation.
Have you considered that it's just because you are a bitch?
One of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Casual reminder, you tosspot. Last... You're saying this shit. Okay, he's a little fucking stronger than I had anticipated. Which is another reason why I'm so pissed off that he forcefully stripped me.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Is there some point to this?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead.
Okay, those eyes are fucking creepy, thank you.
I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
Foster, that's a lot of rambling for someone that runs away like a little bitch. Yes. And a casual...
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Foster, do you remember Arcanum? Good times, right? No, but I bring up Arcanum because at least in Arcanum has some fucking... had a well-written villain, right? Like the kind that was making some sense on a philosophical level. Not this fucking nonsense. I remember you love Arcanum, but... oh, okay, well, I suppose that's fair enough. To be fair, I was playing through it on streams ages ago, so... understood. What's that? A moment for me to renew my buffs and heal myself? Why, I actually do appreciate that game. And also the past year has been an incredible ride. Yeah, nah. I mean, maybe incredible for you. I don't think I can share that sentiment, frankly. Sadly, even. Yeah, come on. Come on, bitch. Oh, okay, I see. You force breach my goddamn buffs, asshole. And then you're gonna be running once a blood again. Dipshit. I think I killed the Jedi before Mark drains them. I know. I mean, I figured. It kinda looks like that would be the case. Counterpoint. I want to prove a point that Malak is a complete little bitch. Oh, come on, really? That was supposed to be a false jump. You asshole. Fuck it. We're engaging full Kuno mode, pardon me. Yeah, kinda just like that, except holy shit, I need to heal up. Please do not have me engage in that. Oh no. The point, Malik? You tosser? Did you just throw a lightsaber at me at point blank range? Okay, that's actually funny. Don't you like the AI fuck-ups? But yeah, I'm gonna prove a point that in spite of all that supposed power of the Starforge that he's trying to desperately hold onto as a crutch, he's still a bitch. I know I already kind of said that, but I think that at this time I actually managed to be a little more coherent. Something when two retards collide. Nice try. Right. Oh, okay. I think that means he's got like 3 more at most. Like this is that one and there's 2 on the lower deck. It just reminded me of a clip I have from Rainbow Six Siege? God? I do not know what you're on about, my man. I haven't seen that clip. Sorry. Okay, where's that asshole? No, seriously, where is that bitch? You know what, maybe I actually should have fucking dropped a grenade on his ass. Maybe I should have dropped a grenade on his ass. Yeah, that actually was a good idea. Ow. Okay. He's being a colossal asshole now. Okay, I need to... There we go. There we go. There we go. Scurry off, you little whore. I have sent it to you, you'll know why. Alright, alright. I'll watch it after the stream, because seriously, I just want it to be done. He says, prolonging the fight, technically. Oh, come on. You fucker. I see. I see. Okay, so improved energy resistance, so he doesn't deal nearly as much damage. Come on. This is the fucking final fight. Can we be done? Apparently not. "20-minute stops. I think this one should be the last. Do I disrespect him? Yeah, have a frag grenade. And have another grenade. You know what? I got bored. And also, those grenades aren't sadly as effective as I would like them to be.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
More delusions. The power of the light will always be this fucking hell. I'm so sick of this writing.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I...
Oh, now you blame me. I see. Malak is so surprised his jaw dropped. Good one. Good one. You cannot blame me for the path you chose, sorry.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
And nothing of value was lost.
There you are. What happened?
Darth Malak is dead. It's over. Finally.
That's great news. I knew you could do it. No time to celebrate just yet. With Bastila dead, the Republic has broken through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range. And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Grab. Where? Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb! Oh god, Foster, do you remember that that shitpost I made with exactly that voice line? The one from Dark Crusade. I can't get that remix out of my head now, says Foster. Yeah, nah. you fucker, you reminded me of it. You're welcome. Get bent.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Rockethead, I wonder if anyone recreated those fighters in Lego. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, come on, game. Really? Warwick goes down in space amidst the battle? Don't they have better things to do than going down? And on whom? Hoster, don't question it. Exactly, don't question it. Consume product. It's Star Wars. It's fun. Kill me.
You made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
I like how Candaris is just standing there, just...
You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day...
I like how everyone just looks completely doped out of their minds. But again, it was supposed to be like a victory party.
For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
Oh god, that stupid smile. The redemption of Space Hitler. Yes. You are not wrong, Warwick. Jay, did you kill Bastila? Yes, I did. And nothing of value was lost. Sheev is Space Hitler. Rockethead. Not everyone knows Palpatine on a first name basis. That's the first thing. Congrats, Schwalbe, says Sat. Is there anything to congratulate? Maybe my mental resilience over the intellectual vacuum that BioWare writing is. Like, I'm literally rocking back and forth from the sheer stupidity imposed on me. Truth be told, most of it was enjoyable. It's just, at the same time, so vacuous, I guess. Vacuous? Was that the correct word? I don't know. I guess I'm desperately clinging at the thoughts in my brain to bring any kind of intellectual enrichment to myself. Imagine torturing yourself. No, that would be no, I would need to reinstall Dark Souls for that. No, but Sheev is infinitely funny to say, says Broken. Okay, maybe for you, I mean... BioWare Lead Tools programmer, Don Moa. Okay, that's... wow. That's a stupid fucking name. No wonder he fucking worked on a Star Wars game. Andrew Knobs! I'm sorry, but I'm just so a guy with a surname Knobs, and because I am clearly 12, I find it infinitely hilarious. Why am I cackling like that? No, because I just noticed some of a nickname, not nickname, with the surname Knobs. Oh Christ. Mark, how? Oh, good grief. Anyway, now let's see you S rank every single level in Ready or Not. First of all, I don't own it, and given all the circumstances, I will not own it for a while. Second of all, if I wanted a game like SWAT 4, I would just install SWAT 4. Kota 2 also has pretentious philosophy. No. I mean, yeah, okay, it is pretentious philosophy and it goes up its ass a lot. But there's been effort made to allow player for some role-playing. There's been effort to have player engage, you know, the story, the dialogues, etc. with his fucking brain. And it is infinitely more subtle, you know, in many regards. Not always, of course. Nothing's perfect. Like, for fuck's sake, the first 10 hours of the sequel are such a fucking slow cold open. It's just painful, but still. Foster. Oh, I'm mentioning Ready or Not because of how absolute bullshit it is at points, especially in trying to S-rank it. S-rank all levels, I mean. Foster. Tsigan. Holy fucking shit! Yes, burn it with fire. Anyway, Foster, again, if I wanted this kind of bullshit, I would have reinstalled SWAT 4. Good luck getting 100 out of 100 in the second to last mission. Yeah, it's him fucking Solid to say Snake. Wait, what? Wait, what are you on about, Rocket Head? Because now you're losing me. Satch, right, there's the Final Fantasy Commander What? If you've spoken to Nomad, you might know why that is funny to me. I mean, Tsigan, if you mean Gypsy, then yeah, Tsigan is also is also a word for a singular individual of that kind here in Poland as well. Yes, I know. Oh, John Saigon played Solid as Snake in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, no, Rockethead, we're not. That's not what we meant with Foster. Joe, yeah. This game had to. Oh, right. Maybe I haven't played any Metal Gear games, so that is bad. Oh my bloody god. It's over. It's over. Holy shit. Let me put it like this. There's been games I had worse time with, and truth be told, it wasn't atrocious. Like, it wasn't Fallout 3 kind of disappointment. Although I will admit I needed to push myself on the final stretch, and as you probably could have seen even during this stream, I was pushing the rope and rushing it a bit by the end. But good grief, I don't think this is the beginning of BioWare trying their best to pretend that they're trying to sell you an engaging and deep story when, in fact, you know, whatever they write is shallow as a fucking puddle, but grandiose enough to convince the less apt that it is much more than it truly is under the surface, because in fact there's not much under the surface. My brain is so fried. after all this that I think I'm going to go to sleep. And tomorrow I'm gonna maybe let's not go for the heavyweights. But let's. I think I'm gonna play some Arcanum on my own tomorrow. You know, just have something that is better written. So I would say that Knights of the Old Republic is a solid 4.5 out of 10. Maybe I'm a little harsh, but yeah. Anyway, it's entirely too late, and I definitely need. I would definitely need to finish either way. I also need some rest. Technically, because I finished, you know, because I finished the game I'm playing regularly, you know, I should be resolving a poll for the next game to be played in the same manner. However, given the circumstances and the significantly lower number of streams I can make, I think for a while I'll just be freeballing it, and I'll wait with concluding that poll indefinitely, and I'll just be playing whatever the hell I feel like when I can. So there's that. Thursday and Sundays feel right as some sort of a schedule. I'll need to figure things out. Anyway, have a good night, and see you next time. I'll be letting you know whenever's the next opportunity. I need some rest. Thank you for joining, and see you.